I love how this is the good camera. Wait, do I have audio twice? Whoa, what the fuck? Why did that pop up on screen? That was weird. Lord Bison, let me know if anything else pops up on screen. I don't know why. That's not good. What's up, everyone? Alright, so I think it's set to 120. So let me know if everything's good, chat. Okay, this looks better. Alright, did I fix the frame rate issue? So here's the deal. I don't know if anyone's listening, but I've been having a fucking mental breakdown trying to get this shit to work. I've been having a terrible day, and I just wish I just want to play this game desperately. The most frustrated I've been in like a year. So I was really excited, and now I've barely got to play the game since it came out. Now, I am using a different camera. So, okay, so I got the new capture card. The new capture card immediately worked. In fact, it's working right now, right? Like, you guys can see the game, and it looks good, right? It seems to look pretty good. Yeah, the only issue is there's like this green line on the side. I don't know why. So I don't know why there's like a green line, but I can like get rid of it. But then there's like a little black spot. I don't know why it's like that, but you know. Yeah. So I can't get it to perfectly. Well, I just undid it so you could see it. But yeah, I mean that's so I don't know. I got like a, you know, I don't even know where to start. But yeah. But obviously everything seems to be working now. So everything is working except my camera completely is not working at all anymore. The camera I'm using right now is my secondary camera that I was using during Kirby Air Ride that Lord Bice talks about how much better it is, so this is literally like a $60 webcam that I'm using right now. The normal webcam I'm using is like a $3,000 or $4,000 camera, and it just stopped working. And one way I might be able to fix it is I ordered something that'll come in 2 days, so I'm just going to be using this camera for the next 2 days. But it's frustrating having something that's not working, especially as expensive as it is. So it's not like, oh, you know, I'll just leave it not working. It's like $4,000, so I'd rather, you know, get it to work. But I troubleshoot it for like 4 hours today, and I'm just mentally burnt out on that. So maybe I'll finally get to play the game. So I'm excited to play the game finally. I'm frustrated about the camera, but I just need to forget about it and stop thinking about it. So, wait, what is the difference? Oh! I need to make these the same. 0, 0. Why does down go so much more? Yeah. Please don't go back to the other camera. What about when the old camera was looking good? Like, you know, when it looked good? That looked really good, right? Or did it? You can barely even tell what I look like. The thing is, the other camera, I'm pretty sure it is extremely good. It's just the focus. I don't think there's a setting on the camera where I can do like this webcam, for example. You noticed how everything is focused on? I don't think I can do that. I think it focuses on different ranges. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's like a focus on everything range. I'd have to look into that, but I didn't think there was. So The thing about this camera is it focuses on all the ranges, it seems. Like, the stuff behind me is pretty clear, right? Like, the stuff behind me is, like, much more clear than usual. I mean, it's a professional camera. You can Google it right now. It's called Sony A7S II. That's what it is. It's like a professional camera. Yeah. I think the problem is the different ranges I sit at when playing it. Like when I play Melee, I lean in closer to the camera so you can see me better. So if I change the camera's focus to focus more on like me sitting back, like I kind of am right now, that would be better. Then vice versa would happen. If I started leaning forward, then I would get blurry. But for these Switch games, I generally don't lean forward that much. This game I might lean forward a bit more. Dude, I actually really love these mouse controls. The only problem is it's just so unergonomic. It's extremely unergonomic. Yeah. It sucks. Getting this game to work with my stream has been a nightmare when I was so excited for this game. I am excited for 120 hertz is something that was literally my #1 wish for the Switch 2 in terms of technology. Was I wanted a 120 hertz console. I wanted the frame rate to finally be higher than 60 frames per second, and this game finally gave it to me. Unfortunately, I have a myriad of issues that have come along with it, which sucks. But I guess most of it comes from streaming, though, I guess. Like, I guess a lot of my equipment, my streaming equipment, back in the day, I literally had, like, the cream of the crop best streaming equipment. Like, I had the best capture card. It's a capture card that VG Bootcamp used back in, like, 2014, 2015. It was literally the best capture card, like, in the world, but I think this day and age, it's obviously outdated now. Apparently, it can't stream any game that goes above 60 frames per second, so it just didn't work at all. View and logbook. %. Yeah, this is the only game that has it. That's why I was actually worried about this before the Switch 2 came out. So when I launched up Mario Kart World for the first time, when this Switch first came out, I didn't have any problems because that game was only 60 FPS. And every other game ever since then has been 60 FPS. Okay, cruising. Yeah, I'm extremely upset at it. So, I'm excited to finally play the game, though. Dude, it's just frustrating also because this, like... What's up, Lalo? Yeah, this is the only game that has it, which is kind of crazy. Like, this game is on Switch 1, but this is legitimately the most important Switch game to play on the Switch 2 because of the 120 hertz and the 4K resolution. Or the 4K resolution, and the mouse controls. But honestly, these mouse controls, I'm trying to play them as long as I can, but I don't know how long it's gonna last. Like, I'm gonna have to, this game has 3 really good control schemes, which is exciting. But I want to use the mouse controls, because if this was a PC game, I would literally play this entire game on mouse. No questions asked. But because of this, the sensor on the Switch 2 mouse doesn't feel bad, to be honest. It feels pretty good. But, oh, I should have scanned those. Fuck. Is there another one? Okay. I gotta get used. I have to fucking scan everything in the fucking world. No, I'll just be scared I miss one. Like, is there a way I could grip this thing? It's just so hard to grip this thing. This little block. I'm close to the cringy character? Oh, okay. I love how everyone's ahead of me now. I need to get used to using the triggers to shoot. Here we go, finally. I've been waiting for this. This is from the trailer. I am finally playing in 120 FPS, thank God. Dude, it's just so hard to grip these things. It's just so weird. Dude, it's so hard to grip this controller, I swear. I need to like manhandle grip these things. Dude, if you try the mouse controls on your hard playthrough, it's probably gonna make your playthrough even harder. Mark. This looks like a missile. Yeah, it needs heat. I don't have it, so that's why I'm marking it. Okay, thank you, Lord Bison. I'm glad you let me know. I have an idea, Lord Bison. So right now, Lord Bison, my bit rate is currently at 7,000. I'm gonna increase it to 8,000, which apparently is like the limit for most people. So I just increased it. I don't know if it'll work in real time, but what are we talking about? I am so glad this is the first time, guys. Finally a Nintendo game at 120 frames per second. Feels good. It is much better, yes. Also the input delay is lower. Does anyone want to tell Zaikuna why I'm not in Japan? Did she make a yell now? That's new. Usually she doesn't really make much noises. Oh damn, we got a bunch of different answers. I'm not in the tournament, Saikuna. There's multiple reasons, like Kuna, it's not just one thing. Multiple things went badly. What's wrong? The game looks good. Maybe it doesn't look as good as like a, you know, a PC game running at, I was gonna say 4K, but you could technically run this game at 4K. I'm not running at 4K, I'm running at 1080p. Every game has speedruns for it. Better Metroid Prime 3? I'm not sure, but I mean, I like the way the way this game is starting feels more similar to like a Metroid Prime. Well, Maybe, I don't know, maybe a little bit of both. It feels more similar to a Metroid Prime 1, but with some Metroid Prime 3 with like the humans and whatnot. The human soldiers more so. Okay, let me meet these NPCs. I have a theory that the NPCs everyone hates is actually not as bad as people say. Like, not that they're not annoying, but like, I think there is a positive to it that I'll explain once I get to it. Damn, that's fucked up cruising. It seems like it. Well, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get to the NPC. So, we'll see. Maybe he'll change my mind. Chosen one, take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. Psychic Glove works in combination with the Psychic Visor, enabling telekinetic control over psychic objects such as motes. Enables remote manipulation of psychic motes and psychic objects. Switch to the Psychic Visor and hold ZL to grasp target. They can be manipulated with R and R up. Open the menu with... Okay. Aim at the mote and hold ZL. Okay, so what if I want to scan, though? What if I want to scan? Or are there going to be like unscannable specific objects maybe? Like, okay, I can still scan that. Maybe if you try to scan specific objects that... Oh, let's see. But yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really see the cringe guy being that bad, because my theory is like him in of himself is probably annoying, but I think him being in this, I don't know, maybe it does kind of mess up the vibe a little bit, because right now it's kind of calm and serene. But I think it kind of, if anything, it kind of emphasizes Samus's, like, stone cold, quiet protagonist. Like, it kind of contrasts it even further. So I think from that perspective, it could be, like, a good thing. Maybe that doesn't make that much sense, but I think maybe it would just be preferable to not have him at all, but I think that's at least, like, a silver lining. Sometimes things are like vaguely green and I'm like, are they? Okay, like if I try to scan this. So I guess anything with the purple thing, they're like, you're not going to be able to scan, I guess. So I guess they're just meant to be not scannable. Wait, I can't jump on it? Oh, whoa, I need psychic boots. What the fuck? Okay. Why does it put it in the corner? That seems so weird. Okay, it seems like it just puts, it's just a general, like, hey, it's in this room. It's not specific. That seems weird to me. So... yeah, see, it's just a general, like, hey, it's in the room. It doesn't tell you where. Because I wanted to put it, like, right where I'm standing. But they're like, no. See, I'm going to put it, like, down here, and it's going to go to the top again. See, it's just a general, oh, it's in the room. What's up, British? I mean, I'm enjoying it now I get to fucking finally play it a bit. I've been so frustrated not being able to play it. It's so sad. I also really like that so far, everything I've been seeing at the beginning of the game is basically all the things that they've already shown us in various trailers and gameplay snippets. Which I think is a good thing in the sense that all the gameplay that's already been spoiled to you is all the stuff that was early on in the game. So I'm kind of happy because, like, I feel like I've seen almost everything that I've seen from the trailers. The only thing I haven't seen yet that I saw in the trailers that I can remember is, like, riding around in the desert. I haven't been to the desert yet, but once I go to the desert, I'll have pretty much seen everything that the trailers show. So I'm glad they didn't show a lot of footage of the later part of the game. Okay, where am I going? Oh. The game's really good when it works. Yeah, me too, burnt chip. Yeah, I like it, Dongus. I've literally been spending legitimately the past, like, 19 hours trying to get my stream set up to work with this game, though, so it's been very frustrating. I've been I pretty much ruined my launch gameplay. So... once this all gets figured out, I shouldn't have this problem again. This was kind of like a lesson in stream equipment. Yo, chillin', dude, let's go. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, so for one of the main issues I've had is I had to use my new splitter. And then another thing is my capture card is outdated, so I couldn't use that either. So I just had a lot of stream setup issues that basically I've never had to deal with because I never played on a gaming console that did 120 hertz. All of this stems from that sole new feature, which is kind of insane that one feature change caused me like a world of change in hurt. It's so hard to memorize these controls. Nope. Oh, what? Yeah. My camera is fucked up now. Not the one I'm using now, but my main camera is broken pretty much. I have to fix it. But if I can somehow get that working, and then even once I get that the camera fixed. So one of my issues is getting my camera and my new capture card to both work at the same time while both are plugged in. Whoa, what is this? So that's gonna be a problem. So I got a million things I got like a bunch of things I still need to fix, unfortunately. But this will be a temporary camera solution. But I don't know, Lord Bison's saying this camera's better. So maybe I could just use this one, but I don't know. Is the first energy tank? First energy tank. Wow. Okay, let's go. Most recent Metroid you played? So technically I have Samus Returns on the 3DS, but I never... It was like one of the only games in my entire life that I've started and I didn't get through very much. I didn't finish. So I technically started that game. I technically never finished it, unfortunately. So I don't even know if I should count it because I barely played it. And the main reason I started it and I didn't finish it was because I can't remember what it was. I think I got busy with something, but then when I did have time to play through it, I ended up not really playing through it much because my big problem was it was on the 3DS and I didn't have a 3DS capture card for an American 3DS. So I was just in this situation where I want to play the game, but I also want to stream it. So I pretty much didn't really have a way to easily do that. Like I'd have to do something radical, like get a new modded 3DS, or like figure out some solution basically that was going to be extremely involved, and you know, I wasn't really prepared to do that. So I just never ended up beating the game. But I'm way more in tune with Metroid Prime aspect of Metroid than all the other games. I've played very little of the other Metroid games, but I played the crap out of the Metroid Prime games. I 100%ed all 3 Metroid Prime games when I was younger. Except there was one Metroid Prime game that I 99.9%ed because I missed like a random enemy in a random hall that looked exactly like the normal enemy that you always see. It was a really, I don't know to this day, it was like a weird situation. It wasn't like a one-time boss. You know, bosses are kind of you know bosses are one-time chances. So it was literally just like a random enemy that looked, I don't even know. It still feels weird to this day how I missed like some random enemy in a random hallway that looked exactly like all the other enemies. Second? I got the first at the intro? Okay. I didn't even remember getting another one. I thought I just started with an energy tank, honestly. Oh wait, no, did you get it when you were like in the vent, the duct vent or whatever, in the ball form, right? Is that, I think I remember that now. Was that an energy tank? I thought that was something else maybe. Have you played the original Metroid Prime trilogy? Yes, that's how I played all the games. I literally played all of them on the. I played all those games on the trilogy. I actually don't own. I don't think I own any of the individual Metroid Prime games. I literally played them all on the trilogy growing up on the Wii. That's how I played them all. I played. My friend had Metroid Prime 1 on the GameCube, so I played it a couple times at his house, but the way I played the games, I did my playthroughs, and I 100%ed all the games, more or less. I did all of that on the Metroid Prime trilogy with the Wii Remote and the aiming controls. And I honestly liked the aiming controls. Like... I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I honestly liked it more than when I played it on the GameCube version at my friend's house. Granted, I didn't really get used to that style, so maybe it seems like a lot of people, they would have grown a... Yeah, the burnt chip. So the burnt chip, the thing about speedruns is there's always people these days. The moment a game comes out, there's already speedruns of it. In fact, there's a lot of people who their very first playthrough of the game, they don't even really try to like enjoy the, I mean, I don't want to say it like that, but they don't even really try to like casually enjoy the game. They kind of like their very first playthrough, they'll literally set up a timer and just try to run to the end, or at least have a casual playthrough where they're pretty much just like rushing everything. And I can't do that. I need to play the game casually and enjoy everything it has to offer before I speedrun. But there are people who basically, because the game's new, they want to be like the first people to play the game and get a speedrun time, and you basically like can almost de facto get world record just because you submitted a time within the first like day of the game coming out. What's up, iFlaco? Me too. They add Morph Ball Jump to the first two? Oh, did they add that? I didn't even know. See, I didn't really know those like minute. Actually, yeah, I kind of remember that. Was that in the first? Was that okay? I didn't realize those were new. I don't know. It would be cool to kind of like, as a speedrunner, like kind of get a record right when a game comes out and is new and everyone's kind of like paying attention to like the new game. But I don't know when I would ever do that, because like I want to enjoy the game to the fullest degree casually before I speedrun it. Also, in a weird way, it's like when you speedrun a game, there's kind of no going back. Like, your casual playthrough of a game is kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime experience of a given game that you're never really going to experience again. Like, you can speedrun a game forever, right? Like, speedrunning kind of just has an infinite ceiling in terms of, like, you can just always improve on a certain level. But, you know, I'm not explaining it anymore, but... I still can't get this. Look at this frozen nipples. I'm gonna mark down all these. Can I add 2? Oh, you can't. You can only add 1 at a time. So what that means is when you set a marker down, you can only set 1 marker per room. So, I mean, I don't know if there will be any rooms in the game where there will be 2, like, ammo packs or 2 weapon upgrades. But if there is, you're not going to be able to, you know. We'll see, though. But either way, I mean, that's a small issue, potentially. Yeah, burnt chip. That's the other thing, yeah. Like, I don't know, there's just like a certain, like I love speedrunning games, but it's like after the casual playthrough, you know? I guess, yeah, my point was, you know, your first ever casual playthrough of a game is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Your speedrun of a given game, you can do that for forever, you know? I'm not explaining it perfectly, but I think you get the point. I keep accidentally pressing the A button when I should be using the trigger. Because of the awkwardness of the Joy-Con mouse, pressing the A button to shoot is really weird because it like reduces your grip stability. But if you use the trigger, it's better. So I need to stop. The default mapping has been very good, actually, I will say. Which I'm glad to see. Like, is there a mapping? Surely there is. Gameplay. Video. Control scheme. Huh, is there not actually any mapping? Maybe there actually isn't any mapping. That would be kind of crazy. Maybe not, actually. Maybe that's not crazy. You don't really need mapping. I think the default mapping is extremely good. But I was just curious, because most games these days have, like, controller mapping. Yeah, you can't experience it for the first time again. Have you been, Cruising, have you been scanning a lot of stuff? Because I think as someone, since it's your first Metroid Prime game, I think that's a thing a lot of people, when they first start the game, they scan a little bit, but they don't scan that much. But then you come to realize later you should be scanning constantly, so. Although I guess if you don't care about 100%, then I guess it's not as big of an issue if you don't really care about being a completionist. But has custom mapping in the settings. I was literally just talking about how they don't have that. Where did you see that? I don't see custom mapping. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You can go into this mode. Lock on jump. Okay. Okay, so you can change them. Oh, there's nothing set to plus. Interesting. Yeah, the default controls are literally perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. You can map through the Switch settings. So either way, you have an answer, so it's fine. I'm using the mouse controls. Yes, I'm using the Joy-Cons. Prime 1 style? I don't remember what it was. It's been so long for... yeah, I was gonna say, pressing X to scan feels weird. Because, like, that was the... that is the one controlling that I'm like, huh, that doesn't feel... Like, it's been taking me a while to press X to activate the scanner. Because it felt so unfamiliar, pressing that button to activate the scanner. So, yeah. What was it? Was it Y? What was it on the GameCube? I mean, I don't even know. I think I don't even know, because I played on the Wii, too, so it's probably completely different. Scan was right on D-pad? No way. Really? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, this feels correct. This feels fine, so it doesn't really matter. I think the way they mapped this game has been pretty perfect so far. The biggest problem with the controls... You have 3 control schemes, which is also... I'm excited to play the other control schemes. I'm just waiting for my arm to start hurting from this, like, unergonomic Joy-Con. You'll pass on scanning everything? Damn. That's a pretty core part. What is this?
A mess. You're alone on a planet with no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Ugh.
This guy...
Okay. What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! Oh, stop! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
If you have multiple upgrades in one room, pick the correct icons and they will be marked exactly where they are. Are you serious? So you're saying if you correctly mark something, it'll like basically work out better? Interesting. Good info.
Oh! I think it's working. Shoot some more. What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly. Ah, okay, I got him. Oh, no.
He gives like a Slippy vibe, a Slippy from Star Fox vibe. Oh, I need to stop using the fucking A button. No wonder I have a hard time aiming or gripping. Oh my gosh, there are actually a lot. They take so long to kill.
Oh, great job. Now help me down. We're good. Okay. I'm coming down.
This guy.
Thank you, Samus. I'm Specialist Miles McKenzie, Engineer Level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7s stick a little. Come on.
See, she hasn't said a word. It emphasizes her character, I feel like.
Oh, boy, this is really jammed.
He's just being a Jim while she's just chilling.
Hang on, I got it. Ah! See? No biggie.
Hey, everybody! Her wrist flare up. It's actually not hurting as much as I thought. Honestly, it's not. The thing about the Joy-Cons is it feels like it's hard to get like a very stable grip, you know? Like, you know when you're gripping a mouse for like a shooter game, like your grip and your hand feel pretty stable. That's the biggest problem. It doesn't hurt as much as I thought, but once if it starts hurting, which I expect to if I'm gonna play this game for like 10 hours, then yeah. Missile launcher restored.
Just a little token of my appreciation. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
Oh, he's gonna tag along.
So, where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
Honestly, the fact that everyone hates him so much kind of... I'm not gonna say it makes me like him more, but I find him more funny than I should, just knowing everyone is seething. Like, I'm hearing him talk, and it's like, whatever, but then when I think of everyone seething, it's like actually kind of funny. Samus, where you going?
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving. Stop that! buy your new toy.
Do you hear this guy? I mean, outside of like how annoying or whatever he's supposed to be, like it is cool that someone is like following you. I don't remember if they did that in Metroid Prime 3, they might have, but you're always solo the entire game, so.
How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial.
Oh yeah, just charge. Oh, what's this? Huh? Damn, okay. I'm gonna assume you can't break it. What is, I don't remember what a concussive blast is.
Water should be safe to drink. I'm just not sure I want to dip my face in it.
Everything just looks like some kind of missile. Oh, ball bomb. Oh, I don't have that though, do I?
Fascinating.
It's so fascinating, wow! Okay, it'll be marked right on the spot. It's not marked on the spot though. See? It's marked near the spot. Well, maybe this is, what is this, like considered the entrance of the spot? Oh, is it? Wait. What the fuck? What? Why is it in the sky? What? I mean, I get close, I get good enough, I guess. Not perfect, but good enough, whatever. Honestly, I'm just glad that you can mark spots. Could you mark spots in Metroid Prime 1 and 2? I don't really remember you being able to. I don't know. I feel like there's just been so many Nintendo games I've played where you want to mark something, but there's no marking ability on the map. Or if there is a marking ability, the way Nintendo does it is they always make it so like you have an extremely limited amount of markings, which sucks. Because it's like, if you want to mark everything, you gotta use like hundreds of things. Have I been here? Oh no, there's a new... Oh wait, no, I have been here? No, have I not? I don't know.
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us. Those are effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
Where did I come out? Originally. What the fuck? Okay, so I originally came out of there. Where am I now? Whatever.
Wait, something's happening.
Definitely not on one. Yeah, maybe that room was lucky. Oh wow, after all that I finally got a save point? Yeah, there was no way I was waiting for this save point last night when my stream was fucking up. No way I'm playing that long in 60 FPS. Okay, that's the save point. Oh, I like it. Look how the details. How did you get the missiles to show up on your map?
It's not as old as the rest of these ruins. What do you think it's doing here?
Well, the missile is, this is not a missile to collect. Well, this is a manual marking I put. You know what I'm saying? So like right here, for example, I can put a marker, a skull. And that doesn't mean there's a skull in the room, necessarily. It's just a marker I manually just set down. But yeah, you should do that if you're not already doing that, so you can keep track of, like, secret. Because I've seen, like, how many areas have I seen now where I couldn't access something I wanted to? This room 1. This room 2. 3, 4. And I like that it makes the room green also. So 4 rooms with secrets I have yet to access. So that's cool. Now let's go back. Oh, it seems like a room right there. See, that I haven't. Okay.
Say anything about this place?
I want to see if it let me use both at once, but it doesn't, it seems.
They really don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space. Seriously, how'd you do that?
This guy has some, like, serious voice acting. Back out here.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
They're hurting him. He's like, let me know it's clear. They're actually hurting him. He's like fucking Slippy, bro. It's Slippy. Moving up. What's up, MK? I'm hurt.
I'm down. I need help.
Hold to heal. Oh, you can heal?
Oh man, I owe you one.
Damn, he can heal. That's crazy. How many players are letting him just die, probably?
This is the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me. That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus.
I hope you thought we were gonna make it.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Damn, they really made this guy the biggest gym whoever. They really made this guy the biggest gym, bro. They like.
Samus, can I ask you something? Don't you ever get scared? I think we're approaching your destination.
Dude, they had to make this guy like like they did this shit on purpose, bro. Reminds me of like a tree in like Avatar the Last or Legend of Korra. No, Avatar Last Airbender. Or it might be in both. Should know this. Actually, no, I think it's. No, yeah, I think it's in both. It is very good so far, Rennie. What compelled him give you annoying companion who's constantly chattering? Probably the fact that he doesn't do it the whole game. I don't know. Like I said, maybe it really emphasizes your appreciation for Samus being quiet. How about that? Maybe I got it all wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm in a gym.
That one's sealed up tight, huh?
I keep forgetting that you lost everything.
But it feels like it's working.
How's the game so far? Good. I barely got to play it because I spent the last 19 hours trying to get this game to work on my stream. I had to buy a new capture card and everything. Also, I didn't scan whatever that was. Yeah, I'm using mouse right now.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
Yeah, Subway Prime. Oh shit, you can control it? Whoa.
Don't!
Interesting, that's cool. Honestly, that might be good for like surveying the area.
That door just
Like, what about right here? Oh. Guys, the door opened by itself. That could be good for looking around, maybe. Maybe not as much as I'm feeling, but... Damn, that goes pretty high.
Wow, look up there. That is one massive tree. Must be thousands of years old.
No, I didn't get invited, Milker.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter, you know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart. We can find the missing pieces. Then we can get her up and running again. I poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
Trigger.
Look at this place. This planet's tech is a marvel. I want to poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key. I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens. See? Button pushing strategy always pays off.
Another save? No, the psychic stuff is brand new, Cruising. I think that's one of the main new things about this game is this psychic energy stuff. That's a brand new concept with brand new abilities. So Cruising, how are you liking the game so far since it is your first Metroid Prime? Assuming everything's working for you, I guess. Has it been fun or has it been okay? Psycho power.
Give it a try, Samus.
Honestly, even though the mouse controls aren't perfect in terms of like ergonomics, I am really enjoying them. It just might be hard long term.
Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is...
Damn, she was fast with that.
Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door's still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here. This is one extensive database.
Yeah, they really tried to make this guy the max level cringe lord, didn't they? Back to the glory days of saving like crazy. It does feel a bit linear. I mean, that's what a lot of people are like act like they miss nowadays, because every game is so like obsessed with like open world and like you'd go wherever you want, that I think a lot of people kind of miss that more linear style. At least that's what I hear from people.
Working on this side. Can we interact with it from the other side? That's one way to fix it. It'll take me a while to decode all this. Make this easy. Good luck out there, Samus.
Shadi Hello. Ila, Dinji Te, Asna, Dinji Galan. Algadina, Lamornalas, Indanish Gatalate, Sadebelek, Anchandigas. Ah, Galis. Chitsanate, Malaranka. And Celine, Sadebelek, Galanshe. Chitsana, Shagatun Adebelek, Great Galanshe. Galanshe Kigatha, Shadi Haran, Iskaladan Gedishakan, Siatin Virus, Kaladan Gedishakan, Sihalashist, H Sakalade, Ashadi Haran, Intendina Galanshe, Sege Taran.
I like it a lot, HJM. Alright, what's weird is actually, not my right hand, but my left hand is starting to cramp up, kinda. If I could hold it like this. Yeah, so I'm gonna try, let's try the other controller. Let's try the Pro controller, let's see how it feels. Feels way more ergonomic. The controller feels way heavier. Damn, when am I gonna get this shit, bro? Damn, I can really feel the low input delay. It's really cool. I hope the next Smash game is noticeably less input delay. I'm enjoying it, yeah, it's pretty awesome. The Chaos Emerald. Hmm. LOL.
stranger? I'll stay here and do some research. You go track down your objective.
I'm gonna keep playing on the Pro Controller for a bit. And then I'll try out the third control scheme in a little bit when I get tired of this one. It's weird the plus button doesn't do anything. Do I really have 17% of scans? That's kind of crazy for how early on in the game I am. I almost have a fifth of the scans. That seems a bit much. That seems a bit surprising. Bonus features. Bonus features. Oh gosh. Yeah, you do. Oh, you just saw it right there. A charge shot specifically? I'm not sure. But you saw the one with the... Yeah, when you shoot yourself like that. I don't know if that met your criteria, but... Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a drink. sorry. You have 4% scans? That's crazy. Wow. All right. Yo, Lord Bison, you still there? %2 milk. 4% milk. Oh, you're calling it cruising? Damn it, cruising probably left for good. It's over. Gone. Yeah, Noelle would always get oat milk at coffee places.
Okay, yeah.
I never really drank milk ever. I don't drink it now, never drank it growing up. Never a milk person. Milk's for babies. Alright, let's think here. Oh, this slows down time? Interesting. So it's like, it can take 3... I knew it had something to do with that. Well, this looks like a boss. Let's see how the boss feels with this controller. Arvex. A giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with the Metroid. Destroying all tentacle-like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped in only a thin mucous membrane. I don't remember Prodigious. Oh, destroy them all at the same time. Interesting, they say that. Let me scan them. Yeah, so this is what I thought. I had to get the horns away. Are you kidding it? Are you kidding it? Missed. Are you serious? That's hilarious. No. Yeah, I needed that. Wait, I could jump? I didn't know I could jump. I've been able to jump the whole time? Interesting. That's cool. Won't let me leave. I love how, like, now that I got the psychic bomb, it wants me to go to the next area. But look, I could get all these with the psychic bomb. I want to come back. I want to come back. I don't want to leave. I want to go back and get everything. See, like right here, this one right here. Like, if I could just... If this shield wasn't here. Gatekeeping me. Now this is a 4K area. If you're playing the game in 4K, you want it to be like that for here. Master teleporter key. One of the keys required to activate the master teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Okay, so I got 1 of 5, so I need 4 more.
Samus, do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back online.
Booyah!
Achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
Okay, good. We're not leaving. So now I can get all the secrets. Good. So, I got 1 key. Mission. See, 1. I need 4 more. So, if that's... See, what I'm wondering is, so I have 23% on scans. That is way too high. And I've only got 1 of 5 keys. So maybe each area has like around 20% scans. That would make sense. So 20% for this world, 20% for... 80% for the split between the remaining 4. I don't know if that's how it'll work, but like, I'm just theorizing. Ooh, look at the fish. Oh, that's not a fish, it's a bird. I'm dumb. Ooh. Oh, wow. I just found a completely new area. Ooh. Damn. Or that looks like a fish. I need to differentiate better, though, I think, on my... Oh, look at that. I got a little bit of green energy crystals now. New enemies. Shren. Flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rock walls. Live in swarms that will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approach the nest. Shrek. Shren hive. Hive opening formed from a mixture of chewed up plants and ore mixed with Shren saliva. It is extremely vulnerable to explosive force. There's a bunch of these. There's two paths. Oh, no, there's not. I like the noise when it lands. Oh yeah, there's this one now. Oh, that's it. Okay. I think I need to label these better. I think instead of labeling them after the item that's potential that seems to be inside, it would make more sense to label them after like makes more sense to label them after what I need to use to activate the secret. Because some of these use Morph Ball, but then some of them have like a web, which I need some kind of fire. So that's what they should be labeled. So like for Morph Ball, maybe I should put like, I mean, this is like the closest thing probably, because it's like a ball form. And then for, yeah, I don't know what else I would put. For fire, maybe I could put this, a missile. Kinda like fire. More of like a shooting type thing. Is there a save in here? Oh no. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Oh shit. Okay. So I guess I'll get these other ones later. Cool. What's up, Colin? Alright, let's try to change the control scheme again. Control scheme. What? Alright, here we go. Interesting. This one, I can't even move. I have to exclusively move the controller. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay, so this works, but I think this is meant mainly for the Joy-Cons, because when it comes to the Joy-Cons, though, basically what happens is... What the? Because, yeah, I think this is mainly meant for the Joy-Cons. Why does it feel worse than the Pro Controller? Yeah, it does. For some reason, the gyro feels better on the... Oh, what the fuck? It's like completely not synced right. Where's the, like, reset button? Why is it... The gyro doesn't feel... I guess it's okay. I guess it's... I don't know. It feels better on the... For some reason, the gyro feels better and, like, less jittery on the... Or wait, can I... What is this? Change? Maybe this will, like, reset it the way it's sitting. I don't know if that reset it, but... Okay. Maybe it's a little better. I mean, it doesn't feel bad, just like feels like it could be like a tiny bit more precise. Where you set the Joy-Con down on my desk, like a mouse pad. Yeah, what the hell? This feels like this like does not feel right. Maybe. I mean, I'll just try to play with this, see how it feels.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that?
Gosh, this guy.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent.
Damn.
Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
We're teammates. I know that's what everyone wanted. It is cool that this game gives you so many control schemes. Like, you literally have everything you could ever want. Which is kind of unique in a way. It's like the only game that kind of offers something like that, I feel like. Unless there's something similar on PS5 with like gyro controls. Like, you have mouse controls, you have gyro controls, and then you have traditional like joystick controls. So you literally have everything that you would ever want for a first-person shooter. Which is cool.
Have fun out there.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff way down here. Was there? I mean, there was one pretty early on. Did I go to the save? I don't know if I've been to the save in a while. Okay, interesting. There is a button. So it changed. Interesting. So All the controls for this gyro mode, the trigger button used to shoot. It goes from being a shooting button in this mode to being a like a like a reset button, like reset to center, which is cool. Because I guess technically, like, the trigger doesn't feel as good to press when you're holding it up in the air like this. I don't know, at least like gripping the Joy-Con is harder. So using the A button actually makes more sense in this mode. So it's interesting how thoughtful they were with how the placement of the controls, by the default ones at least.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Oh yeah? Does he act like Miles Morales? Damn, they really made him the max level cringe lord, didn't they? Is that his name? Was his name Miles? I don't remember them saying it, what his name was.
You won't have me there to watch your back.
Oh yeah. Oh, is that his name? Oh yeah, how does this work in this mode? Oh, okay. Damn, what happened? Here we go. Kind of want to go back to the early part of the map to see if I can get some of those secrets, but this will probably naturally bring me there, I bet. Also, it'll be like a big detour. Eat. Interesting. So whatever breaks this lock will help me get those secrets earlier on in the level. Okay, I might as well just focus on that. Oh yeah. I don't have psychic boots. What the fuck? What the hell? That's so weird. Oh no, am I leaving? Oh no! I didn't want to leave. Oh no! I guess it's okay. Oh boy, here we go. Wow. I mean, I'll say my favorite controls so far out of everything I've played. Well, I haven't played enough with the Pro controller, the gyro controls, but I'll say out of all the controls, my favorite is honestly probably like it's probably the mouse controls. Those are the most addicting to use. Because the thing is, they are what my most ideal controls for a first-person shooter. It's just the only downside is it just doesn't feel as ergonomic as it should be. So it feels like that kind of takes away a bit. But if it was like if this instead of a Joy-Con, if this was a mouse, this would by far be the best. I feel like, I mean, not by far, but I don't know. The gyro controls don't feel as good as I feel like they should be. I'm not sure why. Nah, Tatooine, yeah. Oh shit. Chrono Tower. Alright, so here's the question. How many of these sectors do you think are gonna actually fucking imagine? Well, honestly, it's probably not that many, but imagine if every single one of these had a world. That would be insane. Damn. What is it? It's like... There we go. Give me some speed things when I'm here. Is that not the Chrono Tower? There's no way. That's a good phrase, Predicious.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with the teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Use the radio command on the map screen.
You'll need to find a way into the area with
Oh,
the
okay.
teleporter key.
I see. It's like if you need help or something. That's a good question. I mean, I think overall, gyro is always a little bit better than gyro's a little bit better than pointing at the screen anyway, right? Because you don't need to keep it within a certain range. You can move it up here, and then I could start playing from up here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a little bit on Age of Imprisonment, but not really. I think the most, like, notorious gyro controlling game on the Switch 1 specifically, is Splatoon. There's not there's not a new Splatoon exclusive to Switch 2 yet, but I mean, I think it's basically the same gyro technology, but gyro itself is a good technology. It's basically like an air mouse. It's like the same concept as like a mouse, but like in the air, basically. I don't know how else to describe it. You use it for Splatoon? Yeah, that's what I mentioned. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. I mean, there's like a lot of games. Like, I think technically Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have it for like when you shoot arrows. A bunch of games have it in like small quantities, but it's really good. Actually, Star Fox Zero on the Wii U had it. That was actually like kind of like one of the first games that really showed me the power of gyro controls being good. Okay, I'm starting to like the gyro control a little bit more now after I said all that shit. Electrifying the lock. Like that? Really? Alright, I'm gonna assume I don't have whatever I need. Whoa, what the hell is this?
Viola, Tanzaden, Aldush, Kalastek Tetarinisgret, Chan Brazil, Kurutin Bagnalishut, Elijah's Krashan Teth Azar, Viola Arnsen Zanta, Karshusik, Kasarech Abelan, Shukich Ansuti, Nanten Tashent, Kasarech Dastil, Abelan Eldesitan, Shalif Atzarin Safar, Tashantil, Gamma Daranit, Shandala, Netzelam Tasante, Kasalech Dasti, Kindalo Silam Virus, Osamate.
This is all new stuff, Ultra Hedgy. This game apparently, you can play this game even if you haven't played any of the other Metroid Prime games, because this is basically a new story. I believe these like that hologram, that creature, that species you saw, that's like a new species, I believe. Like, it's not like in the older games there was something called like the Chozo. Those were like a species. This game, it's like a different species, I'm pretty sure. So this is kind of like its own unique story. Yeah, it's like new aliens and stuff. And like this is a new world I'm in. It's like a new plot. So like it's all new, really. There was one familiar enemy face we saw earlier at the beginning of the game, but we haven't seen him since. He was from Metroid Prime Hunters. Oh, that was another Metroid game I did actually play. Although that is, I guess that's technically part of the Metroid Prime games, technically speaking. Chodo. Gonna work over here. Okay. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna try the Pro controller again. I want to see how it feels on here. So this is by far the most comfortable, like in terms of like least strain and movement need for your hands and shit. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Wait, what? What's going on? My gyro controls aren't working. What the? What is wrong with the controls? What is going on? My right stick is like completely not working. What the fuck? It's not working. How does that even happen? going on? Dude. My right stick stopped working. Can I have like a single day of peace with this game? It does. Well, my Joy-Cons work, but for some reason my Switch 2 controller just stopped working. It works on this. It's in the Metroid game. See, it's working. See, I'm using the right stick. Something's wrong with it in the Metroid game. How did I do that? What the fuck? I can't... How did I do that? I can't... What's the game doing? Did I press a combo of buttons? What could possibly have done that? What? Is this a glitch? Okay, that's great. I wish the game would let me save whenever I wanted. Yes, a glitch. This game won't give me a day of peace. Like, oh, the game's good? Oh, you're gonna suffer outside of the game. I must have glitched the game. Alright, well I would close the game, but it won't. You know how this game works, it won't let you. You gotta... Okay. You know what? Here, let's change this on while it's activated on here. Gym game. Okay, there, I changed it. Now let's see if it works. Imagine if...
You'll need to find a way into the area with the teleporter key.
Okay, so the controls are back to control stick. No, still not working. I just switched to Switch 2 controller, it's not working. Thing is, it has to be Metroid specifically because... Look, when I go into the menu, I'm using the right joystick right now. It works in the menu perfectly fine. So it's something with the game. So... I literally can't use my Pro Controller now unless... Back to the Joy-Cons. This, yeah. Anything to do with gyro controls? Well, that's what I thought. So what I did was I changed my Joy-Con control scheme back to... I changed it back to joystick controls, right? And it still doesn't work. Now I'm back to pointer controls. So, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's doing that. So... I'm wondering if there's like legitimately some kind of glitch in the game that they need to patch. Because it can't be the controller necessarily, because like I just showed, it works in the menu. So the Switch still, it's not, oh. Whoa. Whoa, did they just fuck me up? Or I just have no health? Dude, they're draining my health like crazy.
The tower's protected by a force field. If you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
Nah, James Bueno. Dude, there's like a million things to do these days in real life. There's just too many events and shit. I don't care about SpongeBob. I'm not into SpongeBob like that anymore. And I grew up watching SpongeBob. I like it, but... I don't know if it's just like social media makes feel like there's more events in the world, like fun shit to do, or it's just like I'm more in tune than I was when I was little. Weird. Gary? Damn, what's in here? It would be great to get a safe spot soon. Here, I drink some of this. Alright, back to mouse controls. Damn. Yeah, this game feels... Yeah, mouse controls are by far my favorite. It's just the mouse is just not that ergonomic. Like the technology in the control is great. Not keyboard and mouse, but mouse. You can use the Joy-Con as a mouse. But it's not very comfortable to grip and hold. Yeah, like I'm doing it right now. It feels so good. This is like the dream come true though. Like outside of the mouse not being a Joy-Con, everything else is like a dream come true. Like a Nintendo game at 120 FPS mouse controls. Like, this is literally like the dream. No, well, I didn't try it, but I looked it up, and people are saying that it doesn't work, so I didn't even bother trying. No, well, I found another problem, by the way. It's with the game, but it's just the game itself. It's not really. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's right, James Bueno, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Very excited. Weird how that's like a cutscene. Yeah, me too. The Game Awards is pretty much over for Nintendo, though. Not that they're the only ones that matters, but just as an aside, I think they kind of made it clear they don't really care much about the Game Awards. I think they'll like throw them a bone and like give them a commercial or some shit, and maybe like a representative will show up, but that seems to be pretty much the extent of it. They seem to only care about their Nintendo Directs. Vault Forge, wow. This was over here? I'm confused. I guess on the other side of the building. Daggy, ma.
Yeah, we're jamming it. Jamming it. Give 'em the jam.
Oh, interesting. It's like containing the lightning. Here we go. This is what Metroid Prime's all about. Looking up and getting the rain on your visor. Maybe not with the lightning strikes, but to me that's the epitome of Metroid Prime. Looking up in the sky and the water getting on your visor. There's probably a lot of games have done that at this point, though. Denzard, a very resilient creature capable of living in a incredibly harsh climates such as Vault Forge can absorb electrical energy, causing parts of his body to glow. Container arm operated from a nearby spinner. Its grip on the container appears to be loose. It may disconnect if struck repeatedly with a physical impact. Dude, someone has got to make a Switch 2 mouse. There is no fucking way they don't. I'm wondering how they're gonna do it, if they'll do it. I don't know if Nintendo's gonna be stubborn and be like, no, we want our Joy-Con to be used. If they make like a Joy-Con mouse, that would be like the most useful thing ever. That kind of does produce this. That's a good point. It was produced by a powerful AI. Mecha Rat. Mecha Rat! Gonna be eating some robots. Everything nicknamed the Viola? Oh, here we go. Finally a fucking save point. Jeez. Here, I'm gonna try to relaunch the game, see if it'll actually, you know. See if the joysticks will work again. This is the weird issue. Oh, joystick works again, yay. So, I guess there's a glitch with this game, chat, where basically you need to restart the game. I mean, I literally have like 3 hours in the game. I barely have any time. I mean, I found an issue, but if they fix that, it's like a 10 so far, maybe. Or like a 9 something. I don't really like giving ratings for games when I just start them, but I can say so far it's been hooking me in pretty immediately. Alright. Alright, so now I'm gonna try using the gyro controls with the Pro Controller. So the difference with this is because since it's one it's like one controller all connected, it might not work as well. I don't know, maybe it works fine. Because with the Joy-Cons, it's kind of like it's like the Wii Remote and Nunchuck thing, where your hands are completely separate, and you can like move one arm to the right, you can move your arm to the left, because it's like two controllers separate, but technically one. Area map acquired. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, this is the first time I've gotten an area map. He tells you what to do, I guess. Why is that a what the F? Here we go. Never mind. Yeah, prodigious. I mean, I don't know if I would consider that like you know, like oh, they just told me where to go. Like that was just like one instance within the whole game where they're like, oh, this is generally what you're gonna do. I mean, they've like given like hints and stuff before in other games. They don't say it with a guy, but like the map will zoom in on it like it did there. So I mean, I think getting a hint here and there is not a problem as long as like the main bulk of the game you're figuring stuff out. Which so far you mostly have been. I mean, nothing's really gotten that hard yet, but I mean, all these doors are locked, right? I guess not this one? Okay, not this one. Oh shit. Yeah, so I mean, this one versus the Joy-Cons, I mean, the Joy-Con, you have more, you don't have to move your left hand, like this, I have to like move the controller while pressing the stick with my left hand. It doesn't really seem like a problem though. While with the other controller, I can hold my left hand in place while the right hand is doing all the movements. But it doesn't seem like a problem, and the other thing about this controller is it feels more comfortable to hold. So even if the Joy-Con has some advantage from like the gyro from like the left Joy-Con being more still, as opposed to moving the whole controller, it's like this controller is way more ergonomic and comfortable to hold, so this probably just like wins out if you're gonna use gyro, I'm thinking. I don't know. Or it's at least like a trade-off, so I wouldn't even say one's necessarily better than the other. For long gaming sessions, this one's more comfortable because this controller is just the most comfortable of everything. Oh shit, it has the bicycles. Yeah. I guess the least strenuous of all is just a classic, like, move the joysticks, because obviously you don't have to move your hand. Because you're either going to move your hand from the gyro, or you're going to move your hand from the mouse. So, I think, yeah, so the most, like, I would say ultimately, by far the most enjoyable thing to use is the mouse, which, I mean, that was probably a given, but it's definitely the most fun. I would just say, I mean, it would also be kind of a waste to like to not use the mouse controls while you're playing the Switch 2 version when that's like exclusive to the Switch 2 version, you know? Like you might as well use the exclusive thing. If you're using the other two control methods and it's like, well, you might as well be playing this. It's almost like you might as well be playing the Switch 1 version in a way. Yeah, mouse controls are it. I would just say, have I never scanned that? Yeah. Honestly, this game, the fun factor, like I keep thinking about all these experiences using the mouse on this game. It's really addicting. The game is by far the most fun with the mouse. I don't know, maybe it's just because of all the shooters I've played over the years with the mouse. It just like feels very nice. So yeah, I feel like using the other control schemes they're all fun to use, but I feel like ultimately I would just use the mouse, but I would use the secondary and third control schemes as like taking a break from the mouse if my hand starts to cramp or hurt. But that's the only time I would use it. If this game had like an ergonomic mouse, I would pretty much never use the other control schemes ever. But because you're using a Joy-Con mouse, I think for my secondary, I'll either use gyro. I mean, secondary, gyro would be the second best, I guess. But in terms of resting the hand maximum amount, doing the two joystick traditional controls would be the least arm and hand movement, so. What's up, no puppy? How are you? How's the game? So I found a glitch, or a negative glitch. I was gonna tell you, but yeah, the game is really good. The glitch I found was basically, for some reason, the right joystick on the Pro Controller would randomly stop working when I kept switching between Joy-Con and Pro Controller, because I'm trying out all the control schemes. What's cool about this game is there's 3 different control schemes, and I kind of think of it as 4 control schemes, because there's one control scheme that you could use on both the well, it feels a little different on the Pro Controller versus the Joy-Con, but yeah, right now I'm using the mouse mode, and honestly, the mouse mode is like by far the most the game is so addicting with mouse mode. It just feels so good. But it's not extremely ergonomic because it's on a Joy-Con and not a mouse. But outside of that, like outside of that one specific aspect of the mouse mode, like everything else feels amazing. Like it's like a PC game. What is that? Oh, is that's just a, okay. Okay, that took a while to unload. This whole facility is kind of like mining. Mining's not the word, but it's basically like farming electricity from lightning. Touching a wire, huh? Okay. One, once materialized, they can be traveled using the psychic boost ball. I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have boost ball specifically. I would need a boost. That's gonna be good for speed. Ball. I assume that hurts you.
Oh, good! We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return
Outside of the random glitch and shit, I would say 10, 9.9, 9.8. I'm actually really enjoying it. I really love the mouse controls. I feel like the mouse controls really add a lot of enjoyment for me. It really adds a lot. It's so addicting. It's just such a good feel. I'm just so in control. I could be more in control if I had a normal mouse, but this is like pretty close. This shit is like being built. Just touch the hologram. Oh! Touch the hologram to activate all printers and initialize. Skazi, I'm glad you're here. I saw what you said in the Discord. Well, no, I wanted to talk to you about it, so... What the hell is this? So I asked Grok the same question, and they basically said the same thing. But my problem is... So right now my camera is broken, Skazi, and by broken I mean I think it's fixable, but I have to like do a lot of shit. But basically so I'm using a temporary camera right now. Granted, Lord Bison says it's better in my main camera, but that's besides the point. But with my main camera that's not working right now, that I'm not currently using, basically what happened is like I got this new capture card. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I literally did not get to play this game for like 19 hours after launching the game. I mean, I got to play the game for like 25 minutes after I bought it at midnight, after I launched at midnight, because I literally had non-stop stream issues for like 19 hours. It was a nightmare. And I still have an issue with it. It's just, this setup with my secondary camera does work. But my main camera is still messed up. Yeah, I've been extremely frustrated. Honestly, playing this game has like healed me a little bit. I was literally having like a mental breakdown. I was getting so fucking annoyed and frustrated. Because it was just like one thing after another. Like I had the foresight to get a new splitter, and that was part of the problem, but that wasn't the whole problem. So I opened my splitter. That helped a little bit, but it didn't fix the issue fully. Then it turns out I needed to get a new capture card, which it came today. I ordered I ordered a new capture card overnight. Then after that, I'm like, okay, I plugged it in. I'm like, okay, everything's good. I can finally fucking stream the game. Then my camera stopped working. So, but the thing is, what happened is, as soon as I plugged in my my new capture card, my camera stopped working and I couldn't get the video feed to show up. And then eventually, after finicking around with it, it did eventually show up. But it would be like for 5 seconds and then it would fuck up. And then at a certain point, it didn't even show up at all anymore. And then after all that, I tried just getting my camera to work at all, like off stream. And then it basically loops constantly. It'll turn on, 5 seconds, turn off, turn on. So basically, my camera got fucked somehow from me plugging in this capture card. And I don't know what happened. My camera was plugged into an Elgato Cam Link. I don't know if you know what that is. It's basically to get a professional webcam to like show up on like your computer so you could stream with it. And I've been using it for years without any serious problem. And yeah, and so after all that, like Amarek? I thought Amarek was like something like a, okay, whatever. What's up, Prime Minister? And so yeah, so basically my camera's fucked up right now. Literally the only thing I could find when Googling it is that apparently with the looping issue I have, if I unplug the AC adapter and I plug in like a dummy battery, that might fix it. So I'm waiting 2 days for a dummy battery to arrive just to fix the camera so I can attempt to use it again alongside my capture card. But it all started because I plugged in the capture card while my camera was plugged into the cam link, and that just totally fucked up my camera somehow. So sorry, I'm being annoying. I'm saying all that to say basically sorry. You saw the issue with the USB, right? So you're saying like you should spread the USBs far apart. So it's like USB bandwidth. I don't know the term, like the bus. Okay. Yeah. So there's like my problem, I think, is that the thing I'm worried about is, let's say I get the camera working again and I just try to plug in my camera and my capture card in at the same time, which is how the original problem began. How do I know it won't just do it again, or what can I do to prevent it? You said that it's USB bandwidth or something along those lines, and that you tried to like spread apart your USB plugins. Like you plugged in 2 devices on your end, but you did them like far apart or something, so that there'd be less chance of like the USB bandwidth being overloaded or whatever. Is that right? That's also... Yeah. I don't know if you're still here, but... I guess these guys weren't here before, I guess. What's up, James Bueno? How you doing? So I put my capture card next to my mouse, cam next to my keyboard. Yo, what's up, Mewtwo King? I wasn't able to play this game for like 19 hours because my stream setup messed up with this game. So I barely got to play it. It's been pretty frustrating. I put my capture card next to my mouse, cam next to my keyboard, so that each pair of USBs wouldn't get overloaded. Are they really paired like that? Like the 2 side-by-side USBs? Are those like on a row together? Because here's my problem, is the way the capture card plugs in is it's a USB-C. Power Beam 1, Missile 5, Uncharged Power. Wait, Uncharged Power? Fully Charged Power. Okay, wait, what's Power Beam? Is that, what, I only know Charged and... okay, Power Beam is the default. And Charge is holding the A button, okay. Uncharged Power 2.5, fully charged. Okay. Bomb 5. They are, yeah. Oh yeah, so here's the problem, Skazi, is the capture card plugs in via USB-C. So I looked on my, like, I believe, like, my GPU slot, and I plugged it in via USB-C. Now, my cam link for my camera, that plugs in via USB 3.0. So, they're not even on the same, like, thing, I don't think. I mean, it's the same computer, but, like, I don't know, that's what I'm wondering. Like, it's just... Online it said it could still possibly be, like, a USB issue. Like, it's still taking up the bandwidth. that does make it even more confusing. The other suggestion I got online from researching it was they said what you said. They said like, oh yeah, keep the USB separate, don't put them on the same line, whatever, right? But my problem is, I do have multiple USB ports, right? So I could try other USB ports, like for the camera, I guess. But the problem is the USB-C input. I am pretty sure, I mean, I might need to double check, but I'm like pretty certain I only have one USB-C input on my GPU slot. So there's literally nothing else to plug it into for my capture card. Now I could plug it in there again and then maybe put the camera USB on a different USB 3.0. That's the only thing I can think of. So I'm just like, is it just like a unsolvable issue with this computer? I'm wondering. Or is it just the type of thing where you're not gonna know until you try, probably? Like there's probably no definitive answer, maybe. Because I'm just worried I'm gonna put in all this effort and then it's gonna be like, well, your computer only has one USB-C port. There's only so much you can do. Is where that should go. It shouldn't be a power draw issue. Wait, are you saying plug the USB into the GPU? I don't think the GPU has USB ports. It has a USB-C port. I need to double check it, but each hardware on test computer, see what the faulty one is. Well, the thing is, both devices work fine on their own. The capture card has never had a single issue. The new capture card. The camera has never had a single issue for years, but as soon as I put the two together on the same computer, all of a sudden the camera just fucking implodes, basically. I'm saying you did it right, there's a different problem. So you're saying it's not a USB power draw issue? Like, unless it's just a crazy timing coincidence and my camera, like, just happened to have a separate issue as soon as, like, I don't know. I guess it comes down to that. I need to fix the camera and just try again, I guess. It just sucks if I'll do all that, try again, and then it just fucking repeats, but I guess I'll know for sure then. Yeah, right, James Bueno. You know what's funny? There's another guy who had the Patrick Pie, and he was choking on it. It was giving him a gag reflex. Because he tried to swallow the candies on top, and he said it gave him a gag reflex. He's warning people of when they eat the Patrick Pie, you gotta chew everything thoroughly. There's a different problem. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at talking and playing this game, especially not being fully used to the controls and stuff, but I don't know where to go right. Okay, let's see. I somehow need to get in there, but I don't know how to get in there. Okay, is there another room? I think there's a room I'm supposed to be in, so I don't think that's it. That's what I said, Noel. I mean, it's telling me to enter morph ball mode, so it's telling me to float it. Return to combat visor. It seems that's like what it wants me to do. Okay. What's weird, what I also don't get is the button mapping has been very good in this game, but for some reason one of the jump buttons, which is like the L button, you can use the L button trigger to jump, but when you're in morph ball mode, you can't use it to jump for some reason. I'm gonna assume they're gonna put something on that button, maybe that's it, but it seems like there's, you know, I don't know, that's gotta be it actually. Also bounces me weird. Okay, when I leave, as soon as I come back, I mean, it wants me to do this, Claire. Okay, you know what? I might just be the biggest dumbass who ever lived. Yep. Okay. Biggest dumbass confirmed. That was cool. I just spent like fucking 15 minutes doing that. It is kind of fun to attempt to stubbornly do things the unintended way and hope it works. Clearly that was not going to work there though. Damn. They're like, fuck that, that's wrong. Throw that to the trash. Fuck. Fuck. New Metroid when? I don't know what that means. I'm playing it right now. I'm playing the new Metroid right now. Did I just do a loop? Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, Skazi, don't worry, I've tried it. I think it's a very good game, I'll say that. I think it's a very good game. Have some cover to work with. Oh, I killed him? Okay. Honestly, that might be a good way to fight. Because you can slow down time. It's like it's an attack that slows down time, so when you're in a pinch, just use it and slow down time and throw something at them. No, James Bueno, I've never played that. Even though I got the Popeyes meal, I've never played the game. I've been replaying Skyward Sword. Are you doing it on the Switch with the HD version, or what? Yeah. Is it gyro controls? They have button controls? What? Wait, you can slash with the buttons? How? That game's all about the angles and shit. Or do they have like 8 angles or something? How does that work? That's so crazy because that game was all about emulating the specific angles. What? That's insane. I don't know if I like that as much. I feel like that game was all about the making you doing it like a sword. Right stick, holding L to move camera. Oh wait, so you move the sword with your joystick? That seems weird. I mean, I guess that kind of is the same thing. That's so weird. You know, I never actually had any problems with the Wii Motion Plus controls back in the day. It worked perfectly for me. Sometimes I'm like, okay, maybe I just kind of adapted quickly. But I'm pretty sure they just worked really well for me. I always thought they felt pretty good. Now, they probably don't feel as good as gyro controls, because gyro controls are pretty good, but for the time, it felt pretty good for me. You didn't like it? Okay. I mean, if you just straight up didn't like it and it worked properly, you just didn't like it, that's fair. I just know a lot of people said it like they said it straight up didn't work or it didn't follow their movements. It seemed like that was around. I think it's because so many people played it on a flat screen or like a, you know, like a HD TV. I'm pretty sure a lot of people who played on CRTs didn't seem to have a problem. That was what I noticed. I don't know if it was like that. There might have been some cases where people had CRT and it didn't work, but that was like the common thing I was pretty sure about. Because it was, when did that game come out, right? 2011? Like by that point, most people kind of moved on from CRTs at that point, right? Like a lot of consumers like started using CRTs less, the technology. Like, if the game came out in 2006, okay, that's different. Most people are still rocking the CRT, more or less. But in 2011, you know, by that point, a lot of people are, yeah. That was Plasma era. You talking about CRTs? I played Skyward Sword HD last year, it was really nice. Enjoyed more than the original, yeah. No, I mean, it looks like a good, solid remake if you're gonna play the game. Also, honestly, if you were to try to play Skyward Sword in the modern day, it's like, okay, you know, you can't. It's one of those games where you can't just buy it. You buy it, and then you also have to make sure you have Wii Motion Plus. So hypothetically, you have to buy two things. So it's not like a convenient game to get on a whim if you want to play through it. If you don't already have like the prerequisite equipment. I have no idea what I'm fucking doing here. I still have it too, Skazi. I love it. It's like my favorite. I remember having it too. It was like my favorite Wiimote ever. Not just, it was like a double whammy awesomeness because it was like one had an awesome gold Zelda design on top of the fact that it had Wii Motion Plus. So it was just like, this is the fucking ultimate Wii remote. So it was cool. I don't know, James Wayno. Is that the game you want? I wasn't planning on playing it. Must me get spooked. Is it really a spook? Oh, that game has jump scares, right? Okay, it seems like this one has a far less electricity time. It's all jump scares? Oh, okay. Yeah, because someone told me, like... I don't even know. I played like a couple... I've played very few horror games, so I don't think I could really honestly say, but... People tell me I don't get scared that much as I should in horror games, but the ones I played just weren't that scary at all, so I don't even think that's like a fair assessment. Oh, or I could just do that. Apparently I'm a dumbass. Oh, no. Huh? Oh wait, there's a platform. Okay. But yeah, jump scares are like... I'm pretty sure it just gets everyone because it's just biology. Oh, is there no platform up there? Where do I jump to? I don't see anything. There's no like... Oh wait, is that it? Oh, okay, maybe there is something? Okay. Oh shit. I'm doing that. Ugh. Okay, where's the next platform? There's one over there? No? What am I looking for? Okay, what's up here? I'm not seeing a platform. Nothing up here, right? I don't think so. You're going up here. Okay, there is something. How did I not see this? I must have just not been looking up or something. Alright, where's the next one? Okay, there's one right there. Okay. Okay. Go higher? Is that it? That's it. Yeah, I need the boost ball here. What do we put for this? I mean, this is like my ball marker, basically. So I'll just put that, even though it's two different ball actions. I'm glad I'm able to mark a lot. Have I not been in here? Wait, no, I think I have. Oh no. I must have been in here. Alright, let's go save finally.
Are you back? On the top floor? Anything you can activate now that the power's back on? To clear the way to the next tower. With this storm, we might lose signal, but...
Yo, what's up? What? FPS, are you there? Still here? What? Right, I was doing diagnostics for 19 hours, basically. Well, I went to bed, but basically haven't been able to play the game for 19 hours until like I started playing this a few hours ago. Basically, I got they got the new capture card, but it broke my camera, so I'm using a secondary camera. Long story, but it's been a pretty awful launch, unfortunately. I finally got to play the game the last 5 hours, and it's been... This might... I don't know, I think this game has the potential to be my favorite Switch 2 game. The mouse mode is so addicting. Damn, look at that suit. I feel like you got the suit pretty... You got a secondary suit pretty fast. I feel like that was pretty fast into the game. There it is. There it is. Oh shit. Time for something new. Come on, Gary needs a... I feel like I'm going on test track at Disney World. Oh shit. Oh! Oh shit. Oh. Oh, you can still scan? Oh, wait, was that it? Dismount. Wait. What? Oh. Did I just... Wait, what? What happened? Did I just do a loop? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Wait, is this... Oh, this is a new area. I was like, this looks exactly the same. Metroid car? Yeah, that was cool. With mouse after this? I don't think that game has that, Prime Minister. This is the first... This is like one of the first mouse mode games I played on the Switch. The only other game that I played that technically had a mouse mode is Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Sculpture Creator. You can use the mouse, but... Oh, and Mario Party Jamboree DLC. Those games actually feel bad with the mouse, though, because they have, like, noticeable input delay on the mouse, and it feels, like, kind of trashy. This game feels good with the mouse. It feels like kind of like a PC game. Dude, what FPS? The mouse is so good. It's so addicting. So I tried all the control schemes. There's 3 control schemes. It kind of feels like 4 to me in a way, because you can use, like, for example, like the gyro control scheme with both the Pro Controller and the Joy-Cons, which can feel slightly different. But, dude, the mouse one is so... Be the only tier 1 game without mouse controller. What are you talking about? You're talking about Nintendo games or what? I mean, yeah, there's no good mouse games on the Nintendo yet. They've barely done anything with it. I feel like this is the first honest attempt at mouse controls. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the reason why those games aren't as good... Donkey Kong I don't remember as much, but the problem with the Mario Party Jamboree DLC is it's a Switch 1 game with Switch 1 input lag, and the input lag on the mouse is so noticeable. It's like... I don't even know how to describe it. It's like playing on, like... I don't even know how to describe it. But this game feels proper with the mouse. No, it's 1080p 120 FPS, Colin. You can play 4K 60 FPS. Those are your 2 options. See, look. So you have 1080 120 or 4K 60. I'm playing 120, and honestly, I mean, I don't have a 4K monitor, so I couldn't even play 4K if I wanted, but I value higher FPS way more than higher resolution. Although they're both obviously sick. There's certain aspects of the game I probably would switch it over just to like enjoy the graphics, like a cutscene or a special looking area. That it would be nice, but yeah, I don't have it. Maybe one day. This game's good. Generic, come on, man. You gotta stop being so pessimistic about every game on Earth. This game's awesome. Didn't you play Metroid Prime? I'm trying to remember what game you played. Alright, we found a safe spot. Not like mouse on PC. I mean, it feels pretty good, honestly. Like, yeah, it's not going to be like 100% level of like mouse on PC because it's not. But as someone who's played like a lot of PC games, like it feels pretty good. Like, obviously it's not like fucking 240 hertz esports gaming mouse level, but it's pretty good for what it is. If you play like the Mario Party Jamboree mouse games, you will get very concerned. But then you play this and it's like, oh, it's actually pretty good. By far the biggest problem is just the fact that the Joy-Con is not ergonomic. Like, I expected this to start like cramping my hand already, but it hasn't. I was saying they need to create a Switch 2 gaming mouse. If they did that, that's literally the most perfect accessory that they need more than anything. Because, I mean, in terms of how the Joy-Con feels, like the sensitivity and the response and everything, it doesn't feel too bad, honestly. It feels pretty decent. It's just, the biggest problem is the stability. Like, gripping it just feels weird. The grip is just not as tight and secure as like a real mouse. That's by far the biggest problem. Everything else about it feels fine though. Yeah, generic username. What's in here? Oh shit. I tried playing Nintendo Switch online GameCube with the Switch controller. It's like legit unplayable. Damn. Yeah, that sucks that they really suck at fixing that. I always knew that would be a problem. That's why I've never been excited for the idea of like a Melee virtual console, because I just know it's going to have more input delay than a native GameCube on CRT. There's just no way around that. Like, they'd have to do some real shit. They'd have to do some extra shit, you know, which I don't think they're going to want to do that just to sell an old game on a virtual console. But yeah, honestly, outside of all the stream issues, which still frustrates me, like, this game has been kind of a dream come true in terms of, like, the hardware stuff. Like, obviously, it's not as good as, like, a PC game, but... Sorry, let me scan this. But finally having a Nintendo game where you have a frame rate at 120 and you have any noticeable level of input delay improvement, and you also have like mouse controls on a first-person shooter, like that is like the dream to get on a Nintendo game. So I'm very happy about that. Again, if you could use a better mouse, that would be the cherry on top, but this is a very good step in the right direction if they can keep this kind of thing going. The mouse controls are legit giving me so much more enjoyment out of this game. Like, the other control schemes were also fun, but like, there's some extra dopamine coming through playing on a mouse. I think it's just because first-person shooter just controls so well on a mouse. That might just be all it is. But I wonder if headshots do any more value. That would be cool if they did that, honestly. Something like that. These. Isn't Brinstar already fucked? I don't remember. I don't really know much lore on Brinstar. But isn't that where, like, enemies live and shit? Hyrule is, like, a place with, like, citizens and people who need to be saved, right? Innocent civilians and shit. And the outfit looks so nice. Go away. Whoa, what is this? It's like a mini boss. Fuck, I want to scan you. Fuck. I gotta use all my missiles. I'm about to freak out. Oh my gosh, let me scan you. Oh wow, that almost did a full health bar. Damn. See, the mouse could be really good for this boss fight in particular because you can turn around so fast. Alright, you finally dead? Good. I think that would be cool. I don't think they have to rework anything. What would they have to rework? I think it works pretty good. Like, actually the gyro mode, when you lock onto something, by default, it doesn't actually lock on your like your character. It won't lock on. So like your reticle will be where it already currently is, even when you lock on. I mean, I guess the act of locking on could make your aiming easier, but you have to manually press a setting where during the gyro it locks on the reticle. But I agree, I think it would be cool to see like this game where you basically I was gonna say, it would be cool to see this game where you basically, you have no easy time aiming, or easier time aiming, because of the lock on. If it was just like raw, just like you just raw aim, I would prefer that. I think that would be sick. That'd be cool. Holy shit. Saw that? Whoa. Hmm. That didn't work? Damn, the game is like, fuck that, you're not doing that. Which diabetes are we talking about? Type 1 or type 2? Well, they're different, so I figured. I mean, if you could do both, then that would be like two birds with one stone. Why did you change? Wait a. I mean, Alzheimer's definitely seems like a bigger problem in terms of living with it. So obviously they're both awful. What happened? It felt like it just like teleported me here. It's amazing, East of Eden. Manages flight drones produced by the vehicle factories administration AI. Analysis implies that modifications for battles have been made. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all are destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed. Okay, another one where you have to destroy them at the same time. They really want you to use that shit. Oh, I didn't even have to use it. I didn't even have to use it. boy. Alright, fine. Did I just end it early? I think I did. Oh, what? What? I can't turn it any faster. Am I supposed to, like... Is there, like, a problem with, like... Do I need to, like, change my controls for this shit? Oh my gosh, do I, like... Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm actually gonna change my controls. I want to see if this is actually the problem. This would be hilarious. Oh no. No. Oh man, this is so much harder now. Oh. No one tell him? Well, it sounds like you're telling me. Although this seems to confirm my theory. Oh my gosh, this shit cramps my hand. Switch controllers. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I'm getting fucked. Dude, so even though gyro controls are off, they turn back on when you target, apparently. That's cool. So you only use it when you're targeting, basically. Oh, what? Oh, what happened? I just did it somehow. Is it just a charge shot? Does a big explosion? Oh, maybe it's just that. Just time a charge shot when they're like close together. That was so weird. But honestly, it was true though. Like, I couldn't get sharp enough of a turn. Be like, look, if I hold left, this is how steep it goes. Look how steep that is. If I just hold left. Now, if I hold left, if I hold left with mouse controls, well, I can't hold left. I have to do this. I have to like swipe repeatedly, and I have a low sensitivity. I can't. I have like a low sensitivity. You know, I'm just swiping my mouse like you would in a game when you run out of space. You like swipe your mouse. I have to, cause like, it's cause my sensitivity's low, but that's kind of weird. That's kind of funny, honestly. If I have to fight another boss where I need to do that super steeply, I'm legit gonna have to change controllers, which is kind of funny. It's all because I'm having a sensitivity. I mean, honestly, they probably did not expect your sensitivity to be this low, but anyone who plays like FPSs, who seriously has a low like. Actually, I wonder, can you change the sensitivity exclusively for that somehow? Interesting. How do I get out of here? Helvetica. It's like a t-shirt brand. Dude. I can't get out of here. I don't know how. And how come the boss died and like nothing happened? This doesn't like feel right. Oh. LOL. I swear I did not know that thing was even there. I didn't think it would open. Game glitched again. I don't know, a game just came out, you never know. Feels like it's possible. Oh shit. What's he doing here? Alright, James. You should have saw the last boss fight, Canute. Yeah, his special never ends. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. That's what I needed to do. Oh shit. I don't. I might need to get it. There's like a secret bonus. say probably not. Oh, what the hell? It can be forced open. How? I mean, it seems like I gotta go. Come on. What's it do here? I'll have to come back later, I guess. My cam's been frozen for a while. Thank you. Oh shit, another shot. If I had the fucking double jump. What? grapple. What should I use for grapple? These look like a grapple. Maybe I could just use this. It's like it's like location specific. There. Fuck is this thing? I'm really glad about the marking thing. At least I can mark every room. I've been trying to mark every room where there's something in it, so that's good. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna eat something. I haven't eaten in a while, so I'm gonna eat some food and then I'll be back. So hope you've been enjoying the gameplay. I'll be back. And then we'll keep playing for a bit. So I'll be back. Yeah, I've been at the desert. I mean, I'm past the I'm at the lightning area. I'm in the lightning buildings. The lightning area. Alright, I'll be back. Good to see you, Frozen. Prodigious. What's up, James Bueno? How are you? Yo, what's up? Chat. Give me a second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Hope you all are doing well.
Danteline is a cute a cast as a ten viscana. Susconnected take Zakan Turcasta. Nasaten de la Chitik, Zahet Salan. Mr. Lashen, Nana Shates Lasen Kashinitan, Alas Viola Lajatin, Askanataleth Zahet.
Playing Metroid Prime Racers now. Here's a wheelie. Oh shit, that's a crazy hitbox. I was like, how's this gonna work? We got the Metroid Prime theme. Yeah, James waiting on me too. Yeah, right. Shit. Nice. There's like a low-key tutorial on how to use a bike better. Motorbike IRL? Maybe. I'm not really trying to drive a motorcycle.
Dennis Albiayen text now. Sagittine Viola Elkas Salah.
Yeah, prodigious. I haven't seen that in like 15 years, 20 years. Do they still have that thing? I don't drive a minivan. No idea. Funny. I used to. I think it's really good so far. Definitely enjoying it. Really? You think that'll happen next? More missiles, nice. Oh boy. That looks like a boss room if I've ever seen one. Right, chat? Look at that. Does that look like a boss room or what? fuck? Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Ah. Come on. Fuck, I'm getting low. Okay. Oh my gosh, I got the boot. Damn it, it's 2 in 1. You can stand on the special purple platforms and you can double jump? That's crazy. Damn. Nice. I got something on my forehead now. There they are, the platforms. Finally. Finally? Okay, you gotta stand pretty. You get your whole body on top for it to register, though. Yeah. I was like, wait, what's going on? I was like, oh, okay, this is how you get out. How else do I get out of here? that a secret? It is. I don't know how to get up there though. Huh. How's it not available? What does he want me to do? Supposed to get out of here? Okay. The game tells you you don't have the required ability. Okay. One sec. Okay. Alright. I might get off soon, chat. This might be like a good stopping point. Let's see what we can do though. Oh. I get it up there? Oh shit, okay. Saving. That's saving, so. I don't know, was I not meant to leave? I don't know. But it just saved, so I think I'll just get off here. %40 scans. That seems really weird that it's that high. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate all the support. I'll see you guys then, alright? Take care everyone. See y'all tomorrow and keep it esports. Thanks for watching everyone. Thanks for support. Good having you all. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks. Bye bye.